Yeah, match late, match late. Match late's in chat, my bad. Welcome to the stream today. What's up, gamers? Hope everyone is doing great. Let's assemble on this Wednesday. Not only did the stream start a little later today, it's also going to end later. Isn't that great? End earlier, rather. Oh, I baited you there. Because I'm going to locals later. I have to end a little early. But it is what it is. You get a double deal today. Isn't that awesome? Anyways, we're gonna skip the warm-up because I was a little late to the party, so we have more time to actually play the game. But yeah, we're gonna be live until about 4 p.m. my time, which is in almost 4 hours. So a little shorter than a usual stream, but if I end at 5, it's just a little close for me to get to locals in time. So we're gonna end a little early because I wanna record locals with EnyaCraft today. So that should hopefully be fun. We'll be looking at my games on stream tomorrow if everything works as I'm planning it. So hopefully that's going to be a fun time. I honestly don't know. I don't know what to expect from the EnyaCraft locals. I'm excited for it, but I'm not sure. It could go way better than I'm expecting, or it could go terribly wrong. I don't know. I guess we'll find out later today or tomorrow when we're watching the games together. But okay. Anyways, today we're jumping back into Master Duel a little bit. Of course, we did some TCG talks yesterday, but it's like the TCG is in this sort of like weird state right now where we are just waiting for the ban list and we're waiting for Burst Protocol to drop. So, and Master Duel has just gotten Yummy, which is, I guess, an interesting situation. So I want to explore that a little bit more. Now, I already said last time when we played Yummy on stream that I feel like if there was like a Duelist Cup happening right now, I would be playing Draco Tail because, I mean, it's just one of my favorite decks that's been released in a long time. And also, I think it's good in Master Duel. But Yummy is also strong. So I wanna explore that a little bit more. I did find some problems with pure Yummy in Master Duel last time, so I'm trying to see if we can fix some of them. I have some ideas on how to approach the deck, because that is the good thing about Yummy, I guess, is that you have a lot of room for non-engine, so you can do a lot of things with your build in order to combat what you're expecting to face. So we're gonna do that. What do you think about the new rocket support? Well, the stuff in Burst Protocol is fine. I think the rocket card, the frame break card is insane. But I'm not sure, like, sometimes they make an insane card on paper, but then in practice, the deck still has problems, which that could just be the case with the new rocket card. Like, it's an insane overpowered card, don't get me wrong, but it also doesn't really solve any problems for rocket, does it? Because you still lose to like Charmies, you still lose to Nib. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Or, I mean, we'll have to wait and see if that's true. Maybe there's lines around Nibiru that are fine, even without Savage. Maybe it works. We have to wait and see. But it's a crazy card that might not solve all the problems that Rocket has, rather, is what I should say. So yeah, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, it's a good card. Yeah. Will you play DDD in Master Duel? There are not many decks that are less likely for me to play than DDD. DDD represents everything I hate in a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, basically. Literally everything. So no, I will not be playing DDD. I refuse. I really don't like Dominus, Purge, and Yummy. Locks you out of SP and Elf. Also, isn't that crazy into the meta? I disagree. I think I mean I agree that locking out of SP can be a problem. Elf, I don't think is as much of a problem because Elf is mainly powerful going first. I don't think going second, locking yourself out of Elf is a big issue. But I disagree with the fact that it's not great into the meta. I think it's really good into Draco Tail. Because negating Ketu is massive. Especially negating it without negating its activation, right? You're just negating the effect. And then they can't activate another one, which is really powerful. So, and then also going second, the fact that you can negate Max C when your opponent already has a board is really important. But anyways, okay. So today, I already said, like, if I was just playing not for science today, if I was just trying to ladder and whatever, I would be playing Draco Tail. The good old list I've been playing basically all the time. But at the same time, I do want to explore Yami a little bit more. Now, we could be getting combo sloppy with it and play Yami Mitsu, but that's also not really what I'm feeling like right now. So I'm trying to think, like, we played pure Yami last time, right? We played pure Yami, and I had some issues with the deck. It was a strong deck, but I had some issues with it. So what I want to do is maybe think about, like, maybe iterate over it and maybe think about if we can fix those problems, because there's a lot of cards in here that I felt like performed just okay, not the best. And I want to see if we can maybe work on that a little bit. Mainly, the hand traps, some of them, because I guess we'll have to wait and see how the format actually plays out, because of course it was on Yummy release day 1 that we played, but cards like Veiler and even Imperm didn't really perform super well for me, and even Bell, like, Bell is fine in the Yummy mirror, but it's like the Yummy mirror, unfortunately, because Yummy is very bad at breaking its own board. If you let the opponent establish a board, then Bell doesn't help you much, and Bell is not great at stopping the opponent from establishing a board. So we'll have to wait and see if Bell stays in here. Could be a one-of for crossout, but I'm not sure how much I want to emphasize on crossout in deck building. So one problem that I had with this deck was Max C, of course. Like the opener where you go summon Snatchy and then bring the thing back from the graveyard and then pass is a fine opener into Fuwa. But against Max C, I think it's really, really bad. So I'm thinking about cards. Obviously, we can't play more cards to negate Max C. We can play Droll, but I'm not convinced by that because that's an awful card going second, also into Draco Tail. And then we could play Talents. I think Talents is where I'm at. I think Talents is kind of what I want to do, because in my head it's like, okay, well, we're gonna have Snatchy and a level 1 on the board, and then we're gonna Talents look at their hand, and I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. We could even make it a Talents Thrust thingy where we play where we play Thrust with like Featherstorm, which is really cringe but would probably work. Like we could do like a 3 Thrust, 1 Featherstorm, 1 Talents, or even multiple Talents in Master Duel. So yeah, so I didn't like the Veiler. I don't think that's necessary. The one of Nib I think is okay for crossout. I think Bell can be a one of for crossout, and I think Imperm can also be a one of, if not less. So are you gonna try Yamimitsu at some point? We can play some Yamimitsu later today just to see how it feels. I'm not a fan of the deck, but yes, we can try it. Let's cut Imperm. So what do we need for Featherstorm? Why are you a super rare? Let's just do Fucho. Yeah, let's do Fucho. Sometimes the level 3 synchro is better, but... Okay. There's a pure Yami deck with Sangan. Yes, I think Sangan is also an option in Master Duel for sure. It's like, it's the kind of card that I would like, because you go first with it, it's full combo, but if you already have an extender, you just get max C. I think that is viable, to say the least. I think that is very viable. All right, that's going to be an awesome first game. I can already see it. What have I joined? Why is there a Featherstorm? Bro, I kept getting max seed last stream. So I'm just defending myself, okay? It's a very bad justification. Feels like there's a Phimena over there, which is not good for me. Yeah. Oh God. I think we're losing to this because the hand is actually quite bad for this situation. Like, we can Featherstorm with the Fuva, but we've got nothing else going on. So I don't think maybe outs the Link 1 and Almirage carries. It doesn't really make sense to out the Link 1 though, right? You would rather out the token, because the token can always turn into a Link 1 with Linkaribo, but the Link 1 cannot always turn into a level 1. Well, I guess we'll see. Han and Cartesia. Oh yeah, if they pop the Kagari, I'm fine. Why is it Mysterion? Nice! Alright, well. Get these two. I think we can get... Can we get rid of Cross Out at this point? Because, there could still be a Nibiru, I guess. We could get rid of Purge, I suppose. Because, I mean, we have Featherstorm. Yeah, I'll save the Cross Out. The Purge is probably not that important. This is the moment where, if I'm on the other side of this entire thing, I say the exact words of, if Purge is the worst card in my opponent's hand, I'm fucked. That's exactly what I'd be saying right now. Snatchy. should go for a Croaky here. So this can get Mysterioned, but I Chain Snatchy to that. Yeah. Not a great Mysterion. I don't know why they... do I tag out? I do tag out, I think. Yeah, tag out Chain Synchro is good. So Lollipo has to summon 2. Lollipo has to summon 2. So I'm just bringing back 1. With this, yeah, and so now revive 2. Yeah. See, that's the thing, right? Most of the time, when you don't get Max Seed or Fuwat, you don't need the Feather Storm. I also don't think we needed it this game. Like, if we had the Purge instead, it would have been completely fine. But it is just an insurance against Max C mainly. Josh, Purge is very good into Draco Tail. Also, Josh, this card's Purge proved that it's actually very bad, okay? Yeah, you got me there. Can't really argue with that. Bro, can I draw a Yummy card that isn't Surprise? Jesus. At least that makes all of my hand traps live. I'm not too mad about that. Time for Sangan. We can try Sangan at some point. Yeah, I don't mind it actually. All right, it's Yummy Fiendsmith. Still no play, by the way. Okay, they are going in. That's good for me since I have my one of Nib. Ooh, I have this. Ah, this is... No, this was Ash, so I can use the other one. Hey, a play! I'm not using the Fuva here. I kind of want him to commit more. Another play! Let's go! Could have purged that, honestly. Could have purged that. Do I purge that? No. Are we fine? Seems scary. It would be scarier if they had summoned back Engraver to force the Nib because they are threatening Caesar. I think now I have to do it. It is still a little scary. Because this turns into Link Spider. But they can't summon Marshmallow from hand. They have Surprise and Marshmallow. They cannot summon Marshmallow right now. Wait, they're summoning Marshmallow with this. Okay, well that's better for me. If they don't play Link Spider, it's cooked for them. Okay. Alright, another clean Maxi dub. Feels good, man. We worked very hard for that. So I don't have cross out for Surprise because I drew Surprise. I have Called By for Snatchy, but then I can't use my own Snatchy. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Probably not. Bro thought for a minute in my draw phase, and now they're thinking if anything has changed in standby phase. I can't. Huge. Durandema, thank you for the 28 months. I know, right? I was looking forward to the Cool Tune reveals. I thought we were gonna get them for sure because we already have Hecka Hands and Eniacraft. I thought the Cool Tune was there soon, but I guess we'll have to wait a little longer. Did you see the new Karibo can set and activate a counter trap turn 0 with a power patron? Yeah, but you need another art mage in hand. Okay, that's annoying. No Cup C for me. Now, I can play around Imperm by normal summoning Max C, making Almirage and then specialing Lollipo. It's really bad into their Maxi or Fuba though. They're playing 43 cards. Alright, didn't have any. If you have Maxi, I wouldn't ash the map. Makes no sense. I think it can make sense. Because map gives you Cupsy, which is the best start into Maxi, right? It can make sense. I'm not saying you have to do it, but like I think there's an argument for it. If you can have you considered Jester Confit? Yes, I am considering that card. I haven't added it yet, of course, but I am thinking about playing that. Jester Confidence Sangan. We could get a little more experimental with it, yeah. I could see it. Random question, but are you excited about this year's Worlds TCG Worlds format and what might be playable with both ban lists combined? I mean, we have very little info on anything, right? So not sure. What do you mean by what's going to be playable? We have no idea, or at least I don't. When is Worlds? In August, usually. I don't know if this is a Sprite Elf moment. Could be. It's probably always an elf moment. I was thinking we don't have we don't have a level 1 on the board now. But that's probably not a problem. Because this is going to tag out into a level 1. The only thing about this board is right now they can just normal summon and attack the Herald, and if I want to prevent that I have to use Surprise to Reborn and not the bounce, but that's okay. Masquerena is bad here. You can also make IP instead. I honestly don't know if I think IP is necessary. I haven't really been making it much. Ooh. Upstart in a 43 card deck? Is that Sky Striker? 43 card Sky Striker? Okay, I'm confused, but all right. Get Topsy and Snatchy, I think. Try to draw one and replace the field spell. Boldara, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Hello. Hello, Ash. It is Sky Striker. Sure. So if I negate this with Herald, the same thing. I can just let him negate the Herald. Just negate the Herald. It's okay. Maybe it survives the turn and then I have the negate next turn. All right. Does Yami have a bad matchup with Striker? It's actually, like, not that good of a matchup for Yami. I think Sky Striker is okay against Yami. But it's just my hand was insane, right? I had Purge in the opener, my Cup Seed Rue Ash, and then I also had Maxi behind it, which the Maxi barely mattered, but like it was just an insane hand for the matchup. Their hand was good too. But yeah. Sky Striker can beat Yami because Yami is weak to board breakers, basically. Like if they had like Dark Ruler and I didn't have Ash plus Purge, that would have definitely been doable for them. What is the logic of 43 card strikers? I can't tell you the exact logic of 43 cards, but I can say I think it makes sense in Sky Striker to play Upstart even if your deck isn't 40. Of course, preferably you would still make it 40 cards, but it's not like bad to play Upstart in over 40 in Sky Striker because you can just play it for the extra spell engrave. That's the one thing that couldn't happen with this hand, man. Fuck. Dude. I could have played around it by normal summoning Ash. But I didn't want to get Max Seed or Fuvad, man. Is it bad to activate a Croaky here? Probably. I mean, it doesn't really do anything, right? They won't activate something to kill this, right? It's no way. It's always man, dude. I always draw so bad against man. It's so infuriating, dude. Yeah, dude. Okay. Raw talents thrust into man. Guess we get cooked. Are you gonna play Theme Chronicles? The event where DDD is a loner deck? No, thank you. Bro, have I lost a coin toss today? I don't think so. I think I've lost like 5. I've won 5 in a row now or something. Cookie! Yeah, imperm here. Here. Yes. Man. Summoning the cookie here is important for 2 reasons. Number 1, it's better into Nib to keep the token around because it cannot be tributed. And second, it's really important to beat Imperm because if you don't have a Yummy in the grave, the synchros cannot tag out. So now I'm making Cup C, and if they Imperm it, I can tag out, which I couldn't do if I had no Yummies in grave. Which is irrelevant if they have Purge, but it is what it is. Sure. I'm not happy about this because I don't have... I only have Cookie in rotation, but at least I hard drew Surprise. So that's okay, I guess. Go for Filippo. They do have Imperm, I think. Super Burger, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Also, DJ Ray Ray, thank you for the first time Prime. Appreciate you as well. Or Bell? They could have Bell. Dude. Stop with the gift subs to Max C every month. They've been subscribed for 13 months now. 13, guys. That's almost the highest sub badge that they could have. You need to stop. Does Circular have a sub? I don't know. There used to be a time where people did that all the time just to just as like a funny meme. They would gift subs to all the cards that I hated, like any username that resembled those. I'm sure Circular was in there at some point. I'm sure they got at least like 6 months worth of subs out of it. It's a fine opener, all things considered. Most likely a mirror match, if I had to guess. Yep. There you go. MathMech Circular has been subscribed for 11 months. Probably last. Thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. This is going to be an interesting spot. Heliozoic underscore Animalocaris. Let's go. Okay. Am I tagging out here? If I change my name to Dormouse, do I also get a free sub? Probably. No promises, but the chances are not too bad. Dude, I mean, I'm not complaining if we're bringing the trend back, because if you start gifting a sub to every single toxic card in Yu-Gi-Oh, then that is a lot of subs. I'm not complaining. Sure, you want to play this game again? I'm down. So they got Cupsy in hand and one unknown. They've normal summoned. I'm gonna book this Marshmallow. Oh, I think I disconnected. But I don't think they have a way to win. If I book the Marshmallow, what can they have? I don't think there is anything. You can't activate Engage. You can't activate Obedience Schooled. Well, that's also banned. Habakiri. I think I probably even beat Habakiri. Their boss, thank you for 9 months. Oh. Okay. Can I just not... Is the game bugged? Can I only win my coin tosses today? I mean, I'm down. I was about to say, I should take Fuva out of my deck if that's what's happening. Oh yeah, they purged from hand, right? Do 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 ga 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 zubaba onomat. Thank you for that one. Huge. Actually massive sub. Probably good to go through Linkaribo here instead of making the second Snatchy. Gotta play a little differently with just 2 Snatchies, but I think it's fine. I mean, honestly, I don't think 2 Snatchies hurts this deck. At least I haven't run into a spot where it does. I think 2 Snatchies is actually kind of perfect in terms of balancing, because like with 3, it's a little too easy. It actually never matters. 1 is not enough, I don't think. Yeah. It's one of the few cases where I actually like a semi-limit. Do I want this in the extra deck or in the graveyard? I'll keep it. I'm pretty sure that nip just won me the game. That is an awful hand after dropping a nib on the opponent. Hornet drones are croaky crossout. Alright then. Cross out a croaky hornet drones. Right of Aramasir off the top. Okay, well, I probably would have taken that one if I knew you were gonna draw it. There's no reason to book here. Actually, yeah, they go battle phase now. That's not great for me. I don't know why the Nip didn't keep attacking, because they could have also outed the Snatchy, but now they can't play. If they... No, now they lost. Because if they play, I tag out. If they don't play, I have guaranteed follow-up. Get another tag out in from this. Adventure Yummy is kind of interesting. If only you weren't adding more bricks in the form of Fateful Adventure and the field spell. You can't use Cupsy to search though. I mean, you can special summon it, right? It's like not that bad. Diabolical draw? I mean, I know their entire hand. I don't need anything else. They have cross out, Hornet drones, and Draco back. Their entire hand is unusable. So there's nothing I can Ash. You've played more in their turn than they have? Yeah, that's yummy for you. Okay, not an ideal hand, but it could be worse. It's like Nibiru is not optimal. Oh god. 50 cards, man. 50 cards. Do I Ash pre-prep or do I try to Ash Saji? I Ash pre-prep. Huh? Bro, can I think for 5 seconds? The hell? Alright, dude. Kind of attention span is that, bro? Opponent has a response window. I'm like 5 seconds later. No, I'm out. Did we end up testing any Solfa Yummy? Not yet, but I will. I just like pure Yummy the most. What can I do? We'll try it though. We will try it. No maxi, no maxi, no maxi, no maxi, no maxi. Okay. I'll accept it. Accepted. Is Yummy weaker in Master Duel than TCG? Not really. It's fine. So what I'm thinking about right now is like, I feel like my position is fine, but if I get nibbed, I get destroyed if I play into it now. And if I grab Minion and revive Cupsy, that's 4 summons. And then if I want to summon the cookie from my hand, that'd be 5. The token would survive. The token survives, but then the surprise I lose if they have... No, I think I just grab a cookie. Is it just me or is Draco Tail still better? I mean, but like, think about it this way, right? These two decks came at the same time in the TCG. They were in the same set. Like, Yummy and Draco Tail are designed to be like relatively equal power level. So why would Yummy just be better in Master Duel just because they released it later? In some ways, it's releasing at a lower power level than Draco Tail, because Draco Tail released full power and Yummy releases with massive pre-hits. So, like, yeah, Draco Tail is still completely fine. It's not just... The new thing is not always the best or better. Missing the third piece of the triangle. Yeah, that's also the thing, right? K9 was one of the reasons why Yummy was so good. Like, K9 is good against... K9 is good against Draco Tail, but bad against Yummy. So it was supposed to be like this triangle thing, like rock, paper, scissors situation, but it just isn't because, for whatever reason. Yeah, because Yummy doesn't trigger anything in hand, basically. We're playing rock paper format because they didn't bring out scissors yet. Because of the weird release schedule of Master Duel. I'm booking this because I'm suspecting it could be Fiendsmith Yummy, and Fiendsmith, it's really annoying for Yummy if there's a set monster on the board because you can't activate Marshmallow. Or Engage, or Drones. But you can tribute summon Engraver. I wanted to chain Nib to my own tag out. That was the plan. But now I'm not so sure I should do that anymore. I should keep the Nib in case they have extension, I think. Should be fine. Yeah. Was it Yummy? Doesn't Caesar force it anyways? Yeah, but they don't get Caesar because I have Yummy interruptions. Oh, it was Orcus. Okay. Pepe D moment. New card. Where? YG Orc doesn't have anything yet. Oh, a new wake up card. Can it be more annoying? I'm gonna activate Snatchy here just to try and bait. an imperm or something if they have it, but I'll just place this from hand. Annoying. It would have been more annoying if they did it on normal summon, to be fair, but... If I want to make a snatchy here for another draw, it's safer. I should have summoned decent attack. It's a little safer, not by that much. Go for a second snatchy, otherwise you lose to Draco Tail. You mean because I can't immediately make Arclight if they activate Ketu, I guess. Yeah, that's a fair point. It's a decent board against 2 hand traps. It's alright. Oh, it's Cringe Forest. Madge, take it back. Only if they take back all the cringe cards they've made for this deck. So if I make another Cup seed, that cannot tag out, but I think that's okay. I want to get a Lollipo in the graveyard, and then when I make the next Synchro, that can tag out. Okay. Okay, they have a trap in hand. So they're banishing Slumber from hand. Bring out the Pookie. If I bounce them, they don't get a synchro. And they're gone. Bring back Filippo. To banish the Wanted. Weren't you booking them? I was, but that doesn't make a difference there because they all it matters is the Vengeance needs another Diabell on the board to summon a synchro when it pops. So I wanted them to be off the field by the time I'm popping. Yummy! I feel like it was pure Azamina. It could have been. I mean, if it was White Forest, then we definitely got a little lucky they didn't draw a White Forest starter. It was White Forest, yeah. If they had like normal summon Sylvie there, you know what? Could have been close. Okay, going better today so far. We've been having pretty solid coin flip luck, though. I think it's not. It's hard to say whether it's the list change that I made or if it's just because we've been going first a lot. Probably a little bit of both, maybe. See, here the thing is, like, I have one hand trap, and if I let them add Cupsy, then my Dominus Purge will not stop them. So I think I should just Purge and hope they don't have a starter. This is going to be very uninteresting as a result, because it's basically just, if they have a starter, I probably cannot win, besides the Rise map, but I think I have to do this. I mean, yeah. Nah. That's first. But yeah, the Yummy Mirror is not great. Don't you purge Cupsy? Yeah, but if I purge Cupsy, they still have combo is the problem. They don't have surprise, but the surprise is not that big of a problem in the mirror. The problem is like the cookie synchro to book. Why do you play Floodgate, Josh? I thought you hate them. And? Yeah, I also hate Max C. Has it even come clutch at all yet? No, I've drawn it a couple of times. It was dead every time, and here it's actually like really bad, because if I had another engine card or another hand trap instead, it could have actually won me the game, but because the rest of my hand is pretty good. The Cup C thrust cross out is pretty strong. What synchro do you make? So I'm currently just playing the rank 1, the Fucho, but you can also play Mistbird Clausulus, which is a level 3 synchro for it. Is it even good in best of 1? That's what I'm trying to find out. It was just an idea I had to try and deal with Maxi and Fuba better, was play 1 Feather Storm for thrust. That's all there is to it. Why is it so slow? Hello? Server? I wish this was talents immediately, you know. Oh man, I have cross out for that. You know, it could be worse. I think any tier main deck name can come back to 2. Yeah, I mean, they could. I don't know if I want them to. I have no idea why we're winning this, but here we are. The talents was nice, to be fair. To be fair, the talents was nice. Okay. I'm afraid of Nibiru, the primal being. I don't know what I can do against it though. Realistically. I think I just lose to Nib, honestly. Yeah. I could have made Fucho earlier, but then I have Featherstorm and nothing else. No follow-up, nothing. Yeah. I guess, dude, maybe I go for a Croaky instead of Minion, but if I go a Croaky instead of Minion, I can't attack over the Lollipo. There's no way I can do that, no. Honestly, I should have discarded the Featherstorm, is what I should have done. I should have searched 2 names with Cup C and just discarded the Featherstorm. Then, after they nib, I have Link Spider and special name from hand. That's what it is, I think. I think that's the solution. Yummy mirrors aren't as fun as Dracotail ones, I think. I mean, yeah, that is a pretty cold take. Will we do TCG Burst Protocol today? We did that yesterday. Wait, Rahu? You have no Dracotail names in hand other than Mululu that's already used. Okay. Well, sure. Yeah, this is gonna be the only thing that keeps them in this game is if they have Nib, but I think with this hand I should beat Nib as well. Yeah, that's the one thing I was happy I had an out for. And then other than that, if they even if it's nib, I think I find a way. This is where after Burst Protocol they activate Forbidden Crown and my turn just ends, by the way. Sure. Still have to make Cupsy to clear my EMZ, I think. Because it's not worth reviving 2 yet with Lollipo. Yeah. Can I use Draco Tail traps under Droll? You can, you just cannot put back and draw. This should have been in attack mode. Would it have been game if it was 1,400? No, it wasn't. I can keep going, but then I do kind of play into Nib more. I don't think I need to. I can just clear the board. They can bring these back in main phase 2 from the grave. If I keep synchro summoning. Not sure if I have to. I could just make Snatchy. So it's Sprite for level 1s. It's kind of similar to the playstyle of Sprites. Yeah, it's not. That's not inaccurate. If I make IP Masquerena with the token, they don't get to draw, but then I can get nipped again. Let me just actually. Okay, set his horn, 2 cards in hand. I think I should be fine. Alright, at this rate, we're gonna be getting to Master 1 soon. New card? Ah, yeah, I forgot again. My bad. Dude, if I keep winning all my coin tosses, I'm gonna remove the Fubas. Mm. Get the Cupsy back in the extra deck. I want to remake it on their turn as early as possible. This Ash hurts quite a bit because I don't have any names to special summon. So even though I'm gonna have setup, so I think it's okay. But I don't have a second name in rotation, so I can't really do anything with Lollipo. So I think it's just gonna be this. I think this is my end board. I think this is it. It's okay, but there's just no real point in making Lollipo and playing into Nib that way. Oh. Because Lollipo brings back these two, but then Snatchy is negated, so I have to make another Snatchy. Don't really gain much from that, other than playing into Nib. Okay, that gets ashed with the quickness. Leave me alone, man. I should have chained Snatchy to this, because now if they top deck Fuwa, they can activate it. That was a slight inaccuracy. Thank God they didn't draw it. Is Draco Tail considered bad against Yummy? No, not at all. Draco Tail is considered pretty good against Yummy. The dude on Gift Exchange, I love him. The Draco Tail matchup is pretty good. Like, Draco Tail is pretty good against Yummy, except against Herald of the Arclight. But since I don't have Herald of the Arclight, we'll see how it goes. It's a really fun matchup, though, from both sides, I think. What's the plan against Mitsu if we don't have the negate? You have ways of rebuilding your board after Murakumo wipes it. You have a Kroki, which brings you back a name, and then you have Surprise that can bring back Snatchy, and then you can start Synchro Summoning again after they Murakumo wipe. I want them to pop Surprise, that's why I'm not chaining it. I'm giving them the opportunity to make a mistake. I want to keep the Kroki. Nice. Now they went for double Rahu. They went for double Rahu. They confuse Pan from the deck. At this point, I'm just trying to survive the turn. And, I'm trying to survive the turn. And have follow-up is the best I can do, I think. Which should be doable. I know from their hand that there's a 5 mana. That's it, I think. Unless I'm... Alright. Oh, they're going Mululu from deck, not Pan. Okay. Playing around my Kroki is not a bad idea. If I don't tag out here, I enable them to chain Gulamel to pop my Kroki. Which they can do anyways, because they can activate Urgula in open game state, but... I want the Lolipo in the extra deck next turn. Okay, this is Horn. And that is Sting, alright. Horn, Sting... 5 mana in hand. Actually, if they don't attack first, I can chain block the Urgula by just activating the Snatchy. It's negated. It's negated, but it's good enough to chain block the Gulamel here. That's nice. They should have attacked first to play around that. Because now they don't pop my Kroki, which is pretty big deal, actually. That is a pretty big deal. Okay, Rahu... Rahu 5 mana, two unknowns, I think. 2 unknowns. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, not the worst situation. I'm starting my turn with a body on the field already. I have a Kroki on the field already. And they are kind of low on cards, but that's probably Flame Heart draw, which is not great for me. That is not the worst draw. It's okay. Minion is engrave. If I start with Marshmallow. Thrust is live now. And they don't have flame for it. Let's see if they sting this. They do, okay. That's tough for me. Please, no Mululu in hand. Please, no Mululu in hand. I need you to not have Mululu in hand. Okay, nice. Magistus. Oh, ah! Is that a problem? No, it's not a problem. It's fine. Goodbye, Luke. Yes. Okay, we win. Rahu, Horn. Okay, nice. This one goes chain link 1. And this one forces this one. Okay, nice. Oof. Okay, so this is how you get back Banished Minion. Is with Marshmallow's effect when it's summoned off of a synchro. That's why I did all of this way. I wanted to put the Marshmallow Engrave, the Cupsy on the field, use Talons to force the 5 mana. And now we can have big yummies again. They should have, yes, they should not have done anything about the Talons. Honestly, in this game state, if they literally just chill and do nothing, I cannot beat their monsters. They're too big. If they just never activate anything, I think they win. But this is, yeah, it's a very, I can't really blame them for it because it's a very, like, interesting matchup in that sense, but yeah. All right, here come the cats. The big cats. Big cats. Squad goals, dude. Squad goals. That's not enough, bro. They are too big. That was a good game. It showcased a lot of interesting dynamics in this matchup, I think. Like, pure Yummy against pure Draco Tail is awesome if Herald isn't involved. They should horn in main phase for potential nib. No, they can't, because then I chain the Snatchy and they don't get the draw. Anthony Hanzo, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Okay, this hand is very good for going first. It would have been really bad going second, but... This is a rare instance where I actually think Droll hurts me a lot with this hand, because I have a lot of engine and a lot of it doesn't work if I get Drolled. I don't believe you have Max C. You would have done this earlier if you had Max C. You would have not done that. This is a good showcase why you should sometimes Fuva earlier where it's maybe unintuitive. Because, like, if they Fuva on activation of Hornet drones, I actually think about not crossing it out. Like, I would actually consider not negating it just in case they had Maxi in hand. Like, I would, there's a chance I let it go, honestly, with this hand. Because I have, like, okay, I got normal summon Cup C, search surprise, give them one draw with Snatchy, and then pass. I would have thought about it, genuinely. I'm not sure of what I would have done because I had no non-engine in hand, so maybe I negated. Because I don't have enough defense behind my half board. But it was worth a consideration, honestly. Okay, quick toilet break, and then we think about the deck list a little bit more. I mean, we're almost in Master 1, so I'm thinking maybe we finish the climb with this list and then reiterate, but let's see. I'll be right back. All right. 2 more. Ooh. Okay, I resolved Fuba. That probably means it's man. No, it's Ketu. Could have purged that, honestly, but I kind of want to get my Fuba draw and my Max C draw. I think holding Purge for a trap in my turn is not bad either. Mululu. Ooh, they might normal summon and just not use it. Play around the Fuba the best, I guess, but then they don't have traps. If I max C now, they chain Mululu. But then that means the Rahu doesn't resolve, which means they use 1 less Draco Tail from the deck. I think that's worth. I think that's a decent exchange for me. Because what it means is they might not have the option to like add back Phimena with Arthalion if they didn't draw it. If they don't resolve Rahu. Artesia. Wait, they have 2 spell traps in hand? Okay. This is also, it's good to know because now I know 2 spell traps are in hand, which means there's no Maxi or Ash or Nib. Those are important information. So there's just 1 trap now, and I purged that trap. I don't have to worry about Nib. I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, that's neat. That's neat. Mululu in hand. This is an awful opener. So the others, okay, maybe it's all 3 traps, which is the worst case for me, I guess. We'll see. Balance is bad unless they top deck a hand trap. Okay. Start with Marsh. If I make Snatchy here, I think I lose. I make Snatchy, I get Minion. I activate Minion, it gets stopped by Sting or Flame. No matter, I purge, they can still use the other one, and then they horn my I can't play, I have to do this. I make Almirage, they horn it, I purge the horn, and then Cupsy. Is the third effect of Surprise ever relevant? Very, very rarely. Very, very rare. Like, super rare. I've used it before, but it's not very often. Also, the other thing is like, I think the hardest part about the third effect of surprise is like realizing it's there when it's actually useful. Because like I've been in spots where it would have been useful, but then I just didn't. I forgot it existed. Sting flame, sting flame, sting flame. Sting flame Mululu. Which one is which? Horn. Oh, Horn is the middle. We don't know where the other two are. Okay. Thinking about going Cupsy search a Croaky right now. Is that crazy? I think it's crazy. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. I'm not sure we know the back row besides Horn. I mean, yeah, okay. We don't know the back row, but come on. Here, the third effect of surprise could actually come in handy. I'm not gonna lie. If they negate this with flame, and then later on I bounce it and replay it, I get my attack boost. It could be game. But only if they don't top deck like Nibiru. The big cats are coming for you, brother. This should have been in attack mode. I always autopilot to putting it in defense because it's 0 attack, but like there's no reason to have it in defense. Why Sting now? I don't know, but I think they're playing around Nibiru. They're trying to draw Nibiru, and that's why I'm making Arclight. Because it's still game. Aggressive Arclight. Dude, I love summoning Arclight in attack mode. I think it's funny. And gentlemen, thank you for the 23 months. I wonder what the last set was, because if it's Flame, I'm not sure why they surrendered. But it has to have been Flame, right? Or maybe a second copy of Rahu or whatever. No, they set Rahu from deck. Well, it was Flame? Okay. You can bounce with Quick Play? Alright, what about the fact that the Quick Play was hard drawn and you didn't know I had the Quick Play? Hot. It's all good, don't worry. From deck, from deck, from deck, from deck! Damn it. That's not good. Are we cooked? Not yet. No, not yet. The question is, do I Ash or do I Bell the Murakumo? Because technically Bell plays around called by a little bit, but Ash, it would be better to use Bell first, I think. In the grand scheme of things, because I think Ash is a more valuable card after, and also Ash can hit Max C on my turn, so like I think I have to Bell here, even at the risk of it getting called by. Nice. Okay, this is where we pray it's not Ryzeal. Even if it's not Ryzeal, honestly, this is not looking good, but we'll see. Okay. Oh no, that's actually really good. Yeah, that's fucked. I forgot about that card. Not that I can do anything about it. Like, it doesn't matter where I Ash. I think I get destroyed anyways. I think I get destroyed by that combination no matter where I use Ash and Bell. Okay, Prayers, Haba. Maybe it's pure Rise, pure Mitsu. Okay, it's Orcust Mitsu. Yeah, we don't beat that. We never beat that. That's my bad. I only drew 2 hand traps in the rank up game. That's my bad. Yeah. A decent hand. Why? I think I do. I think the answer is yes. I think this is the first time we actually do it. Winged beast. Let's go. Your turn, my friend. No, we lost. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, man. Dude. Okay, man. Okay. Yeah. Sure, dude. Just draw 5 mana, maxi, 2 Drake with tail names. Okay, dude. Hey, yo, Biohazard, let's go. Am I being am I being sniped on my rank up games? Featherstorm has done nothing for you so far? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, this is not you? It is me? Oh, okay. Bro, what is his hand? If you ash this, I'm timing you out. Dude, I swear, if you imagine they had Ash, imagine they had Ash and they were like, oh, okay, no, you know what? I actually don't want to be timed out. Actually, I'd prefer not to. Because they had a response window. Like, no, I'm not, I don't want to get timed out, dude. I like it here. uh It's still not even that bad of an opener, by the way. Ah, hello. That one gets Ash next turn. Don't worry. Okay, Trap, Mura, and 2 unknowns. That's good. No. Ash it. You know what's funny? The Ash would actually go completely crazy. The Ash would be really good. Because if they Ash it, if I tag out, then they negate the tag out. That's bad for me. It's really annoying that I cannot purge this Murakumo. But it is okay, all things considered. Do I... Yes, I chain synchro here. Ah, okay. That's annoying. I can't purge that. I hate that for me. Okay. Good Fuwa. No, the maxi is just one draw here. The maxi is just one draw I need it for next turn, because I'm not ending the game this turn. That's fine. Don't need to negate. Don't need to resolve that anyways. It is somewhat tempting to make SP Little Knight, because this Murakumo is annoying. It is a very annoying Murakumo. I didn't purge, no. Five cards in hand again. That was a good Fua. I know there's a prayers. Okay. We'll see. Tribute. But I think that's a good purge. Oh, you're still playing Reboot? That's crazy. Okay. Kusanagi. Murakumo. Mirror Murakumo. Cookie. Copsy. Discard cookie. Okay. Mirror. Ag. The ash that was there from turn 1. Okay, Tribute Murakumo is good for me because it means no other ritual monster in hand. That is a good sign so far. Let me banish this again. The Murakumo stays banished. Prayers, that's already been activated. I honestly have a feeling this is Mitsuyama. Yeah. That makes things more complicated. Because they're playing a very, very small package. But you... Oh my god, you drew 2 yummies. That's not good. That is not good. I guess I had to bring back... I guess I had to bring back one... Snatchy here. I was afraid of Murakumo being summoned. That's why I didn't. I wanted both of their effects. But now I'm in trouble. Discard prayers. Do I die to this? Probably. Not unlikely. That was a crazy hand after that Fuwa. That was basically exactly what you needed. That was Ash for my Maxi, Reboot for my Purge, 2 yummy names, and Mitsu follow-up. That was crazy. Wait, no! Oh, dude, I had it! Eh? Why didn't you chain quick synchro? Is there a Marshmallow in hand? Dude, we both messed up. Yeah. Okay. Ah, dude. Okay, so what happened there was they were trying to go bounce 2 and then chain the quick synchro, which I had a counter for if I just SP banish the Snatchy in response to the quick synchro, they're out of names on the board and then they can't keep summoning. But then I also messed up. I should not have chained the SP onto the Habakiri. That was messed up. Thank you for the game. Thank you for the game. It was a good game. It was, honestly, if you just don't activate that surprise and you just keep playing, I think you win. I think you just keep playing and you win if you hold the surprise up at all times. Like, if whenever I do something, you chain surprise, bounce 2, chain quick synchro, then you win. Right? Yeah. I misclicked? Okay. Oh, you were trying to revive with the surprise. Okay, that also makes sense. I see. I drew Ash from Fuva? No, I believe you. Okay. I hate this situation because if I purge, my Hornet Drones is not combo. And at least my Fuva resolve. I mean, now they can't Ash it anymore, so it should, right? Should resolve unless they have cross out as well. The problem is it's not that good in this matchup even. Like, Fuva against Mitsu is fine. Like, yeah. Cannot purge this, unfortunately. You need to run Sangan. It's crazy with Yummy. I could see it, honestly. I can see the benefits of Sangan, yeah. I see it. How does Sangan work in Cup C? Okay, so because all of the yummies except for Marshmallow don't activate when you summon them from hand. Like when you have a Link 1 and you summon them, that doesn't activate. You can use them if you search them with Sangan. So Sangan is a 1-card combo because you go normal summon, make Almirage, search Cookie or Lollipo, and then special them, and then you have your Cup C Yummy Way, right? But there's no but. If you have combo already, you just search Maxi. So yeah, it's neat. But it does have anti-synergies with Purge as well, so it sucks so much, dude. I have to discard one for this to even go through. I don't think I win this. I just don't have enough cards to deal with Murakumo. That's no way. There is no way. What about Ancient Fairy Dragon Yummy? I haven't really seen that version. I don't know what it does. I hope I got to show off Yami Mitsu to the chat at least. I mean, yeah, it was the only thing. Like, if it was a pure Mitsu deck, it would have been lost at that point before you summoned the Yami names. Like, the pure Mitsu wouldn't have had the ability to keep playing there. I cannot beat this. It's way too good into Fuwa. Cannot beat that. Have you tried Yummy Primite? No, but that is something I was considering to try. Which of the Black Forest is also the same as Sangan? You just have to play a copy of the Magistus Link one. Sure, but I mean, I'm playing Almirage anyways, so I think Sangan would be better. And I don't think you want to play both. Which can search Nibiru, though? Sure. But realistically, searching Maxi is good enough, I think. Don't you? Is there a bridge between Sprite and Yummy? I mean, yeah, you can just make Gigantic Sprite with Yummy. Have you seen the FTK for this deck? For Yummy? No, I haven't seen an FTK with it. What is it? You go Alimbertion, add Reversal Quiz, pay yourself down to 100 life points with Snatchy, and then Lacrima Burn? Oh, you summon back a negated Snatchy with Lollipo, and then you can activate it infinite times? That's funny. What does bro have? Felt like a Phimena. Imperm. Okay. Well, it was nice mini-gaming with you, sir, but... Trying to imperm again? Oh, Purge as well. Okay. Alright, now it's getting serious. You got Bell too? This is a certified classic Yummy Mirror match, by the way. Mini gamer. That was a yummy mirror match, right? Oh no! Okay, dude. It was something else. I don't feel bad anymore. It changed my mind. Good hand. Good hand. Not in draw phase. 46 cards not in draw phase. No. No. Sure. Accepted. I was about to say we made it all the way to Master 1 without using it a single time, but of course, one last ride. Imagine they have it for crossout. Just for the record, I will say I think it's again not necessary to Featherstorm. I could have just not done this many special summons, looked at their hand with talons, taken away the tract, and then thrusted for purge, and I would have been completely fine in this game. But Since I have the card in my deck, I might as well go for it. But yeah, it was. I don't think we needed it there. All right, GG's, well played. What a great rank up game, huh? Hey, Master One Gaming. Master One Gaming. All right. You know what? I like the deck a lot more today. For a couple of reasons. Mainly, I'm happy we didn't have the same amount of hand traps in it, because I felt like cards like Impermanent Veiler, they were not doing well for me. The thrust was okay, but the real reason why I liked the thrust was the talents. Realistically, like we went for Featherstorm one time in that last game, so I've been playing for 3 hours, and I've activated Featherstorm one time, but I've lost. I feel like I've lost multiple games because I drew Featherstorm like going second and it didn't do anything. There was also one game against Draco Tail where we straight up lost because I went for Featherstorm because they had 5 mana in my turn to destroy my setup. So I actually don't think the Featherstorm is good. The Talents was good though. I think Talents is a great card in this deck to beat Fuva and Maxi. Because you just make your half board, look at their hand, and then cook. So I think I would keep playing Talents, but I would cut the thrust. So that means we can move this, and we can also put the Starham back in. The Starham would have made that one game earlier a lot easier, where my field spell got banished. Yeah, Talents is crazy in this deck. I would like to play Sangan, but do I really play Sangan with Purge? Is that not like, is that not bad? How about Jester? Jester is a fine card. Jester is a fine card for Piri Rise map. This card is okay. Sangan is very bad into Fuva and Maxi. I don't think that's true, actually. I think if you summon Sangan and they Fuva you, you can decide based on your hand, but like you can just go grab Maxi and pass, which isn't the worst, actually. It could be a third engage. It could be another hand trap. We could play one Imperm for crossout. I wouldn't hate that. Personally, I hate strikers in pure, worse starters into Fuva and Maxi. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I played no striker engine in the TCG ever. But the problem in Master Duel is like, how do we have enough starters without the striker cards? Like, I can exchange them for Sangan, I guess, but Sangan is not like significantly better. Especially going second, Sangan is weaker, especially if you have Purge. So like, I don't mind cutting the striker cards, but like I need a replacement for consistency. What is the replacement for the striker cards? Like I'm down, but I don't know what I would play instead. Is Sulfur Court not an option? It is an option. I want to play some Sulfur Court in a second. We can do this without the Kagari, and then we have one extra deck space for, I don't know what, Typhon probably. I think Typhon is neat. Is Mitsuyami an option? I mean, Mitsuyami is good. I personally don't think it's the best version in Master Duel. I mean, I also don't even think it's necessarily the best version in the TCG. It's a strong deck, but I don't like it. I'm thinking it could be one Imperm here. for cross out just because. Gorgon is okay. Yeah, it could be Gorgon to have a theoretical way to out Liger at least instead of Typhon. Could be this. Yeah, that could be alright. That way, if you summon IP and a body, then they have to Liger wipe, and then maybe you can out it. Arctos, thank you for the 4 months. We're gonna play Paleo again eventually. It's just like, as the power creep in Yu-Gi-Oh progresses, it gets harder and harder to play Paleo because like all the decks are getting so good into it. Like how do you really want me to queue Paleo into Yummy and Draco Tail? I got no chance. There's not even that much outplay potential. Like even if my opponents make a lot of mistakes, it's really hard to beat those decks. Take a small break and watch a funny FTK where you need to activate negated Snatchy 62 times. Yeah, we heard about that earlier. Okay, give me a second. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, what is this? Of course there's Mitsurugi in it. Alright, Cup C. Search another Lollipo and another Marshmallow, indicating we didn't need to open those, probably. Amelia. I realized something. Earlier this morning. I was thinking about, I don't know, random shit. And I realized Camellia, and hear me out, okay? Camellia is literally Moon of the Closed Heaven for Yummy. Because with Camellia in the game, any two bodies are Yummy combo. Let that sink in for a second. Let that sink in for a second. It's so stupid. Okay, so the Snatchy is negated by Lollipo, so you just activate it a bunch of times. Wait, did we fast forward? How are we on 70, 100, 7? Oh, we fast forwarded. I thought we were gonna sit here and watch it 60 times. Okay, never mind. That's not fun. They skipped the most fun part. Oh! Moon of the Closed Heaven is also Moon of the Closed Heaven. Come on now. What is that question? Dude. Okay, wait. So question is like, call the top card of your deck or something? Question, Yu-Gi-Oh. Question is, when activating this card, your opponent cannot check cards in the grave. Your opponent calls the name of the first monster called at the bottom. Wait, no, no, it's not. It's reversal quiz. It's not question. It's reversal quiz. Reversal quiz. That is a different card. Send all cards in your hand, blah, blah, blah. Call the type of card on top of your deck. If you call it right, exchange your current life points with your opponent's current ones. So, how did they know the top card was a monster? Did they put it there, or did they just like, do you just play monsters in this deck, except for like one prayers, one ritual spell, one reversal quiz or something? you probably just played the ones that you need and you search all of them, and then the rest is just monsters, I guess. I mean, look, the amount of things I have seen from Mitsurugi, this does not surprise me in the slightest. I guess the big question is, who is at fault for this? Is it Yami? Is it Mitsurugi? Is it Fiendsmith? I have no idea. I guess you tell me who the culprit is in this entire situation. I think or we can blame the math mech if you want to. We can definitely blame the math mech. I'm fine with that. I would argue we should probably blame the fact that none of these archetypes have proper locks on them, though. I think that's more like it. Maybe that's something to think about, right? Maybe Mitsurugi would have been fine if it was locked to Mitsurugi stuff. Maybe Yami was fine if it was locked to Yami stuff, and so on. But alas, it is funny, and of course, it goes without saying, it is not competitively viable, because let me tell you, if you're resolving all of these engines, you're winning the game even if you're not playing an FTK deck. That's just how it is. You can just make a normal end board that is good enough. So, like, of course, it's not competitively viable, but it's funny and concerning that it's possible at the same time. Okay. Also, before we jump back into another game, let's take a quick look at this new Wake Up card. It is another card from Blazing Dominion. I believe we are closing in on the final reveals from Blazing Dominion. I don't think there's a lot of cards left to be revealed. We're still missing the Cool Tune support, but other than that, I don't know. So Wake Up is like an archetype that's getting like one card per set randomly, and it's so far all been generic flip support, but most of them have been relatively bad. I think, if I remember correctly, they were like not like terrible cards, but also just not good. All right. Wake Up Kuro. Level 7 Wind Aqua. 400 attack, 2700 defense. You can only use the first, second, and third effect of this card's name each once per turn. You can reveal this card in your hand, add a wind flip monster from your deck to your hand, except Wake Up Kuro, then discard a card. Oh, wait. Wait. There's a Shadol for that. Re-Shadol Wendy. That's good. Right? This is, if it's sent to the grave by card effect, special summon a Shadol from your deck in face down defense position. Summons in face down? I don't know if that's crazy, but there's a target at least. You don't have to discard this. You can search this and discard another one. Okay, that's at least one good use for this card. Flip, you can target one other face-up monster on the field, change it to face-down defense position. Quick effect, you can target a set monster, change it to face-up defense position. Okay, is there any use for this card other than the synergy with the Shadol deck? Because it discards as part of the effect, so it will trigger Shadols, it searches Re-Shadol Wendy. Like, is there any other, like... No? I guess it's good with Mimighoul Maker. Yeah, but realistically, there's like a bunch of targets for Mimighoul Maker that are better than this for sure. Like, they're not gonna do that. Like, this card is good for this effect. This effect is strong. In the right context, of course. Not every deck can use it, but like, if your deck has a good target that you want to search with this is a decent effect. It's like an illusion of chaos, where you like, you use it for one effect, and then the other parts of the effects basically get ignored most of the time, right? That's what it is. It's just illusion of chaos, but instead of level 1 spellcaster, it searches wind flip, which is fine for some decks, I guess. Oh yeah. All right. Now, let's take this new version for a spin a little bit. Just to see how it goes. We can enter rating duels, and then we can also maybe play... I'll play some Mitsuyami for the last, like, 30 minutes of the stream or whatever. Might be played in Shadol. It's basically a +1 because it discards for effect. I mean, it is +1, but at the same time, you also like keep it in hand, which is not a great resource to have, right? But yeah. Go, Sangan! Well, I already have Max C though. So I'm adding Ash Blossom. Yeah, we're Sangan summoning again. Isn't that awesome? Why is it always imperm when I have talents, man? Every time I have 2 talents as well. 2! At least it's live now. Or if they purged my Cup C, I would have been cooked. The talents wouldn't even have been live. Surprise purge. Purge turns off. Yeah, it's not reasonable. It's not a good play. They should not have. I'm not saying they should have done that. I'm just saying it just happens that randomly in this instance it would have been a winning play potentially, but they still need to draw a starter. But like, yeah, of course you Ash first and then you purge. Vendrit best deck. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. Why is Master Duel lagging so much? I don't know. Either it's maybe my internet is bad, or I don't know if anyone else is experiencing the same thing today. Or, I don't know. Oh, it's a really awkward hand. It's not a bad hand, but it's an awkward hand. Especially if I get Max Seed. It's a 51 card deck, so I am about to get Max Seed. Or not. Easy clap. Show them the marshmallow, they leave. Is Sulfur Yummy a decent deck? I think it is decent, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I like it better than Pure Yummy, but it is decent. it's such a bad chain block that I'm almost considering if it's a bait or not. Do it. It's not worth, I don't think, because if I Ash this Futsu, the Aramasa searches Habakiri, I can Fuva in response to the Habakiri, but it's not actually. Okay, so in hand they have Ritual and Murakumo. I guess that's my Murakumo discard. Would this be game? No, because I drew minion. It's really bad. And shifter, I think shifter just destroys me, unfortunately. I don't think I can play it better, but I probably just die. They are low on resources, but they are not out of resources is the problem. They, like, a lot of their stuff is banished, but they don't need everything to win. They just need a little bit, because I had to pay half as well. But, yeah. There's just no outplay potential for me under shifter. Like, I can't dodge with the synchros. I can't set up anything on their turn. Oh no. And now I'm on 0 cards against the Murakumo, so I can't get out of that. Yeah. This is their last push, but I can never draw out of this because everything I draw, they basically have an Omni Negate right now. Like shifter was annoying there, but shifter wasn't even that good for them in this case actually, because their hand, their grind game was completely ruined by shifter as well. It was more so the fact that my hand was so bad. In hindsight, I could have just ashed the Fuba, but like if I get max seeds, I probably just lose the game. So I don't think it's a risk I can take. That is whatever. I'll purge it. It draws multiple cards, I think. most likely. So. I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! After a 1-year break. I'm currently preparing for YCS Dortmund. What deck should I prepare for? Any advice for what cards I should get? I want to play Vanquish Soul K9, but I think it won't survive the ban list. The only safe... There's only 2 safe picks that I think are going to be viable in Dortmund for sure, and that's... or 3, rather. I think you can pick Branded Draco Tail, which might have... You might have to change some things after the ban list, but it'll definitely be good. You can play Radiant Typhoon, which is probably not tier 1, but like good, and they definitely won't kill it. Or you can play Pure Mitsurugi, which I don't think they will kill because there's a Mitsurugi structure deck coming up in March. So those are the 3 safest picks. Those are the 3 decks that like probably survive the ban list in some way, shape, or form. They won't be completely unharmed probably, but they will be good in Dortmund still, I'm pretty sure. What does the Confit do? It's just a 0 attack monster that you can summon at any point. Target a face-up monster your opponent controls. Okay, I have to activate. It's just a special summon, and basically it makes Piri Rise Map an extender instead of a normal summon. Is all there is to it. Which is neat. But it's not a 1-card combo because it's just one body that you can summon at any point. All right. We have about 30 minutes left until I have to leave for locals. I'll give you what you want. I'll give you what you want. We'll play Mitsuyami. It's an abomination of a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, but we'll play it. Let me check the list real quick. I'm not a Mitsuyami expert, but I think small Mitsui engine is correct. I kind of want to play Talent in this deck too. I might remove the bells. Maybe 1 for crossout. Maybe a nib for crossout. Ooh, the Imberm. You need the striker cards over Gravity Controller? Do I need the striker cards over Gravity Controller? I don't know. I'll play like this for now. Why does cat milkshake cups can be played with giant snake gods? A good question. That's a good question. Oh, look. Did I change decks? Wait. I did. Okay. Just making sure. Dude, let me double check. Not work. It's not gonna work, bro. Oh, man. Do you think they're gonna be happy to still get full Mitsu and Yami comboed after using 2 cards already? Correction, 3 cards. Oh, come on, let me do the Mitsu thing. Ah, fair enough. You know what? It's fair enough. I understand. No, you're right to do that. To be fair, Pure Yami would have also won that minigame game. I didn't need to go Mitsu combo there to win the game. They had 2 cards left. Pure Yami combo would have been just fine. Can 3 cards break Mitsurugi Yami board? Bro, 7 cards can't break Mitsurugi Yami board. This hand is disgusting going first. Going second, we'll have to see. It's 42 cards, so it's not Pure Yami. I refuse to believe that it's Pure Yami with 42 cards. That's crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna ash, but I'm not ashing Cup Z. Save it for Saji. Yeah, the problem is they probably have Herald a second time by that point, but we'll see. Yeah. There's no good Ash in the universe against pre-prep plus Cupsy, dude. And there's people calling me crazy when I say Ash Blossom is problematic because it's good for the player going first, but bad for the player going second. when this is what decks are doing. Try to stop that going second with an Ash Blossom, please. I beg you. Make it stop. I don't know why they're starting with Ritual from deck. But sure. I'll Ash it. I don't think it makes a difference. GG. That'll show him. No, you don't understand. Going first, I should have 3 more called by for the best hand traps. It's only fair. Yeah. It's crazy because sometimes I feel like I say things that are controversial, and then other times I feel like I say things that are actually like pretty objective. Like Ash is better for the player going first than the player going second, and people still find a way to argue with it. Okay, they made the Herald in the main monster zone, which I think is awkward for them now because they have to make a Link 2 with it instead of Gravity Controller. It's because people don't like Charmies and they will blind themselves to other opinions solely informed by their dislike for those cards. Yeah, maybe it's that. Oh, they're playing Camellia for that. Okay. I'm down to disagree if only people were toxic when it comes to arguing about it. That's a good point. Yeah, a lot of the things that bother me in like online discourse is not that people disagree, it's how they disagree, I guess. Because the majority of comments that I'm getting are not like engaging in interesting discourse and providing arguments. The only thing in this game that could have made my point clearer is if they also ashed a Charmy from my side. Other than that, like, there's no better way to emphasize my all the points I've been making. The order in which I play my cards doesn't matter, because they've got enough negates for all of them, basically. Leave it to Master Duel to ruin such a promising format. As much as I, you know, I'm down to hate on Master Duel formats. This deck is basically the same dynamic in the TCG. Like Mitsuyami, like of course there's a Baron here and an Elf that shouldn't be there, but like this deck plays the same way in TCG. Like I'm not winning this game if the Baron isn't there. Don't think that that's gonna happen. Like, you know, I lose this game in TCG all the time as well with the same hand. Because it's the same thing that happens. Like they just even without the Baron, I have to discard one card now to resolve the Habakiri. Then Herald negates the last card in my hand. Like there's no difference. This deck 100% requires some type of Charmy to resolve, which is problematic in and of itself, right? That's something like, even as someone who likes Charmies, I don't think that should be a thing, right? I've been saying this, like, I don't think a deck should exist where the premise is like, you activate a Charmy or you die, which I guess that's something that, like, you know, when I defend the Charmies, I'm not like justifying decks like that. I don't want them to exist either, but it's just a matter of fact that they do, right? And even if they handle, and I think it's like, you can make the argument of like, well, they should just make more balanced decks, but the reality is just like, there's a lot of decks waiting in the wings that are doing the exact same thing once Mitsuyami is gone. Maxi argument again? Not really, no, because like the difference between Maxi and the Charmies is that Charmies actually provide good games. Maxi is way too broken and benefits the player who resolves it like way too much, but like with Charmies it's not like that. I've won countless games against Charmies today, where I go first and instead of doing my full Yami board, I just summon a Snatchy and a level 1 and I pass and we play a good game of Yu-Gi-Oh after. It's not remotely the same. And here's the thing, right? This is about the best engine hand I can draw going second if I'm not hand trapping, right? This is Habakiri pre-prep ritual spell, Talon's Crossout, and I will not have a chance this game unless my opponent literally, like, breaks their entire hands playing their turn. Like I won't have a chance. Looks doable. You think they're done? That's funny. That is funny. Or where are the Mitsu cards? The crazy part is it's actually doable now because they literally did exactly what I said they needed to do, which is like mess up everything they could. And this is like the Malice angle where I kept beating Malice decks because the Malice players kept playing bad, and then people were saying like, "Oh, look, Malice isn't that bad." Like, no, it is. What the hell is this end board, bro? Shmoshua Jit, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Nibiru or bust? No, they have surprise set, right? I think I lose to that. Prayers is crossed out. The set is surprise, unless I'm missing something insane. What does that do? Nothing. Okay, noted. But once again, I repeat, the only reason why this game is good is because my opponent is not using their deck to its full potential. If you go first uninterrupted with Mitsuyami, you have both engines and you have a Drollin Lockbird in your hand. The stuff that's happening here is insanity. And I might still be losing right now because they got Dark Ruler. Yeah, I can't even revive with prayers. It's completely cooked. Unless they mess up somehow. I don't know. Okay, Lollipo and... Lollipo and Surprise. I don't know. We'll see. Are you planning to play the 3v3 in this weekend? Yes. The plan right now, yeah. So yeah, the stream schedule this weekend is going to be a little bit different. Instead of a Sunday stream, I'm going to be live on Saturday because there's a 3v3 Challenger Cup I want to play and stream. If we top that one, then there's also going to be a stream on Sunday because it's a 2-day tournament. Like this, they got Swiss rounds on Saturday, Top Cut on Sunday. So we'll be live on Saturday for the Swiss rounds. And then if we top, I'll also stream on Sunday. I guess you'll get 6 streams this week if we top. We'll see. Who's on the team? I'll be playing with Maxi and Zio from Raid and Trade. They're also on my team for the T2 trials. The thing is, like, all of their shit is small because I banished the field spell, and I don't think they have room for the Starham in their extra deck. So they can't get back the field spell unless I activate something, which I won't. Why are they running a Kroki and Mitsu? I don't know. I mean, I understand why, but it's just more bricks. Alright, I think they lost. That's insane, by the way, that they managed to somehow lose this game. That is insanity. That's a funny top deck. I don't think they know how to get the field spell back, because they could have done that last turn when they tagged out. Instead, they went for Cup C, which was only good if they drew a hand trap. So they decided to just draw a hand trap with it, but I probably do lose the grind game here. I should have a lot of time, though, because their stuff is small. But they don't have synchros in the extra deck right now. So they have to make SP, banish Habakiri, attack Dynamondo. But then I do have a lot of time after. That is third prayers. Yeah, third prayers off the top. Nice. So much about having time. Well, this deck is so rage-inducing. It punishes no misplays, dude. The way they played this game is insane. The fact that they're still winning this game is crazy. It's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. Alright, well. What are you gonna do? Alright, gamers, I gotta get ready for locals. Gonna see you guys tomorrow for Eniacraft locals report, I guess. I'm gonna try to record my locals with the GoPro today. I just gotta go double check and see if all the batteries are charged and so on. So, yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in today. Hope you had a good time. See you all tomorrow, hopefully, for some locals POV gameplay. We're gonna be raiding. I think Emre is live. Where's Emre? Yep, Emre is live. I'll send you guys over to my boy Emre. You guys have a wonderful time over there. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for all the support as per usual. My Draco Tail deck profile from Regionals Top 8 last weekend is going to be uploaded later today. So you can type !YouTube if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel yet. I'll be posting my Top 8 Regionals deck profile in a bit. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Peace.